Hello, hello! I be Sarah Rochelle, and we're playing some Danganronpa tonight. The kitten is trying to. So it turns out I wasn't getting water; I was getting tea instead, and the kitten kept trying to get into the teacup that is still very hot, and I don't want her to get burned. So had to kind of shoot her a little bit on that one. But welcome. I am Sarah. I have been doing YouTube. Hold on. Let me get my brain together here. Hi. I'm doing my Danganronpa tonight, but previously, up until like recently, I've been doing up until like really sporadically recently, but like I've been doing YouTube for some time. Please get out of that chair. He is going to sit on Mommy's desk so you don't get burned. And I can eat more easily, get that. Ginger spice pumpkin spice tea. So it's just gotta sit for a few more minutes and then it will be done burrowing, but I'm very excited. Also, look out. Hold on. An awesome mug. It is Web, Worldwide Engineering Brigade, aka it's a Spider-Man reference for like new Spider-Man. Web Labs, Worldwide Engineering Brigade. Fun fact: my actual college degree is in mechanical engineering, so I'm a sucker for engineering merch. Even if it is superhero merch, I call it good. But, as I've been saying, I've been doing YouTube for a while, up until recently, and I'm trying to get back into that. Why is the bot not working? Hold on. Guess what we're gonna do is, this is where all the technical difficulties come from, because I should know how to do all these things, and things should just work like I expect them to work. But this is an ongoing problem I have. So let me just make sure things are set up, because if they aren't set up, we're gonna copy and paste this into my chat just in case, because even though I'm pretty sure I had done that already, all of those are turned on. So just in case, yeah, so what is going on here? Has Cloudbot decided they don't want to exist anymore? I mean, accurate though. Let's try. Well, let's try this one. So, let's try this again. Ah, there we go. So that's all my links, including the YouTube. Here's the YouTube. I've been doing that for years, so there's bunches and bunches of backlogs of videos. I'm pretty sure at one point I checked and it's like over 1,000 videos. There's a ton of content there. But yeah, if you ever want to backlog me, there we go. I have done, fun fact talking about Spider-Man, I have done the Spider-Man game. I have not done the sequel yet, but that is on my planned games list. In addition, there's a bunch of other stuff there. There's Resident Evils, there's all sorts of stuff. Also, yes, I did steal Kyle's Encanto Bruno thingy from the hoodie thing. Even though this is not the day I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, yeah, it's comfy and it's got sleeves. I'm very excited for this. But today we're going to be going back into Danganronpa. We're at Investigation 4, if you weren't aware. I'm just booting up the game in the background. Last time, nope, that's not the one. We played Danganronpa. It was the start of chapter 4. We hung out with people, whether or not we wanted to hang out with people, we hung out with people. But then we discovered a few things. Sakura was the, spy, however, it was very much she was forced to be the spy. And because she was being blackmailed, other stuff was going on, people were getting worried, all this jazz. My tea is now done brewing, so I'm gonna use the lovely little plate that I brought so my tea bag doesn't drip everywhere. Down there. Cat's gonna get into it, but I'll have to worry about that when it comes to it. She probably shouldn't get into that. I have no idea what spices are good for cats, but probably a few that aren't. And then we discovered Sakura's body, and now it's time for the investigation. We're also in chapter 4, if you weren't aware. It should be in the stream title, but, you know, that would make more sense as if I did something correctly. Because, fun fact, this is not my day job, if you can... In fact, it's my night job, apparently, because it's night where I am. Okay, I make dumb jokes. If you don't want dumb jokes, you're at the wrong place, because I will continue to make dumb jokes. This is going to be too hot to drink. Hold on a second. I'm not going to burn my tongue on that. I'm going to be slightly an intelligent human being and not burn my tongue on my tea. But right now, we'll just get right over to it. Let's plop this on. And we can turn this off, and ta-da! We're in, oh god, what's back there? Oh yeah. I think all the volume levels are correct, so between Dreamlight Valley and Danganronpa, their volume levels are not the same levels for pretty much everything, because apparently they run at very different volumes. So I wrote down, I was smart. I did write everything down before I switched them, so I switched it back to those values. But if they are a little bit off or need slight adjustments, please just let me know. I really want to drink this tea though, so I might risk the burn, and just go for it. But let's just get right into it now that we're here. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Also, do you think I remember voices? There's a reason I was trying to do this a bunch straight, because of the voices, but we'll figure it out. Is it going to be a more helpful Monokuma file than last time? Hopefully. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. File is POD 12 noon. Sakura Ogami. Yep. Oh, that's good. Kitten's down here. I can put it over here now. I just don't want to spill it on my desk, really. But then again, who knows? Kitten's not here, so I can leave that there. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. Body discovered rec room floor of school. POD wasn't in the I think at the morning breakfast, right? Hold on, let me look back at my notes. I want to see if I wrote that down or not. I do have an actual notebook for notes. Sakura Kyoko wants to be connected to the thing. That's what we were doing day 16. Sakura drawing a line. And the time of death was at noon. So, recent, I guess? It's daytime. There's evidence of strong blow to the victim's head, no other injuries noted. But it doesn't specifically say that's the cause of death. Victim's head. No other injuries noted. Also, as a note, this is my first playthrough. Please, no spoilers. I don't know, if... Hold on. Actually, this is where pinned chat messages come in handy, as I point. Playthrough of Danganronpa. And I ask you refrain from spoilers in chat. If I see something, because I do self-moderate most times, that appears to be a spoiler, you will be timed out for a moment. Here, chat log. If it further offenses, if further spoiler offenses are made more serious, punishment actions. Thank you. I am just going to pin that one. Unpin this message. Oh, nope. Pin this message. Nope. Manual unpinned or out of this room. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now that that's taken care of, no other injuries noted. That doesn't exclude poison. However, I don't think that it was a simple blow to the head. And since it really kind of leaves it off, like, vague with just saying that there's evidence of it, and they probably had a strong blow to the head, but it doesn't mean that that was the cause of death. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Some point... victim violently vomited blood. What a lovely phrase. Such a fun time. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
I think this case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way out or in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
Haha, one of their other games is called Zero Escape Dilemma by the same developer. It's in the Nonary games, which I have played. Nonary games? I have played those. I won't be playing them on stream, but they are good, fun ones. I recommend you check them out if you have any interest in this style of game or have played these. The Nonary games are very, very good. This is a locked room murder. So that's the file. It's a locked room murder, which is easily explained away if poison. So they came in, they vomited blood, and as she locked the door behind her, because the poisoning would have happened earlier. We had to break in, so how did killer get out? The answer is they didn't get out. The poisoning happened earlier, and that's what she died of. Also, the Avengers campus is pretty sparse, but it does have some cool stuff over there. Like, they have a couple of rides, and that's also where the Guardians of the Galaxy is. Plus, every so often throughout the day, they just fling Spider-Man through the air. And they have, like, a little prompt around it. But you could just look over when the, like, stuff comes across the speakers, and there goes Spider-Man! Just flying across the air. I'm like, yeah, okay. Sounds smart. Be safe! Be safe! As I shout into the void. But I'm probably going to be talking about it a lot since I'm looking at this mug now. Oh, good tea. Good tea. Good choice there. Locked through murder? I guess you might see that kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. Is that a Kiara? Is that a Kiara trying to get up in the window? Want me to help you up? Here you go. Put your own booty up there. There was a Kiara. She did want it. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Hey. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Kiara made an appearance! There's Kitty. Hi. Oh, you try and bite my face because you're very bitey right now. No, no bites. Also, please don't step on my tea. Okay, no, I don't like that. Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break this down, this kind of murder history, there are 4 basics. So, locked room murder, murder, note, there are 4 types. I'm assuming we're about to go through the 4 types. First time is when the locked room is created after the... So, number 1. I'm gonna call it the LR, locked room created after crime committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. There's a kitten by my feet now. Are you going to keep my feetsies warm? You just like she likes to lay in the blanket under my feet. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Usually trick involved in locking, which could have actually happened here. So, even if the poisoning happened long before this, and that's the actual, like, murder time and the, like, just took a while to enact, the locked room scenario could also have been done after she died in this type of manner. Like, they leave and then, like, pull a chair via a string through the door, or something like that. Basically, approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that was what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. So 2 exists before crime committed. Okay, I would like the examples here because I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it. Oh, yes, exactly, Makoto. This time you and I are on the same page.
In other words,
basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through the gap in the door or something like that. So, it's like, uses mechanism. Mechanism, once victim locked inside.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and but so it could fit if it was like a poisoning, like poison long before they get into a room, lock themselves in, and then the death occurred from the poisoning. That could be. That requires no mechanism, just, you know, time. The only mechanism is time needed. I'm gonna stop talking to... No, that's 100% a lie. I'm 100% gonna continue to talk in weird voices. And continue to drink my very yummy tea. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list. Game. Game, by now I've learned your tricks. It's 100% that one. What do you think? Of course it would be this one. The one that they are actively telling us, no, it's probably not. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Didn't we learn anything from the last case? Hello, kitten. There's kitten in camera frame. No, don't. There you go.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. So, third type. Until opened. So they're hidden, I'm assuming. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
they stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. So hide, then sneak by in confusion. Now that could be the case too if there was a solid place to hide. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. So 4 wasn't actually a locked room. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that, I mean there's an alternate escape route somewhere within a room. So alternate entrance. Entrance. Or escape route, I guess. That's like unknown or unseen. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we could cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. No. There is going to be an alternate escape route as well. Whether it plays into it or not is different. But here's the thing. You know what I expect from this type of game after playing 3 of its other chapters and 3 of the other developers' games that are in similar veins to this? You know what I think. It's all 4 of them. It's all 4 of them at once. See, that's the key. It was supposed to be a locked room somewhere else. There's a poisoning somewhere else, but now it became a secondary locked room. There's going to be more than one locked room. And the other locked room has to do with the killer and trying to create an alibi for themselves. I've got it, guys. I understand the universe and this game. No, but it's going to play off of all 4 types. It's not just going to be one or the other. There's going to be discoveries for all 4 of these. However, just based on my understanding of how games like this normally go, that's going to be what it is. But, yep. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities, then Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I really can't say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure out that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Honestly, I think if I had to pick like one major one style, it's going to be 2. It's going to be the locked room existed before crime was committed. Because it wasn't necessarily before, it was before the death was happened, but not necessarily the crime committed. So it's going to be number 2, but the mechanism is going to be poisoning, which was implemented a lot sooner. That's my gut feeling of if I had to choose a solo one. My big brain, I say as I tap up my glasses, my big brain, galaxy brain thought is it's going to be all 4 in some, like, discoveries are going to be made to back up all 4 in some ways, but I think it's going to come down to 2 based on just assumptions. My initial guess at the killer is, what's his name? So, Byakuya. Part of it is I don't like him. Part of it is he's been made himself very serious that like, he doesn't like it. He doesn't think there's any excuse for her, even if there's a hostage involved or anything. So I think that that's what it's going to be. However, my second guess in the same vein, because I think it's unlikely to be Yasuhiro, it's unlikely to be Hina. There's a possibility Sakura might be involved in her own death, based on the drawing the line comment, because you know how Toko got into a fight and with Hina over this. So the other possibility is that I was thinking it would be Toko, not Genocide Jack, Toko herself. Because poisoning is also something used in a lot of novels. And she is a prodigy writer, even though her category is romance. Genocide Jack, I doubt, would stray from her way of doing things. Wouldn't care, but I think Toko, if she were to come down to it, he would have done it in such a way that of a poisoning or something. So that's my thought. Hair move. But who knows? That's only my initial assumptions on everything. But we'll get back into it. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Yes, I mean, we always need to do that. For Sakura, if nothing else. Because I would love to know more about the hostage situation and all this other stuff that's going on there. But, you know, it's not there. Okay, well, let's look at this piece of paper. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Like this. Do you recognize that, Hina?
Well...
I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So, back side of page. Hina gave her candy after JG fight / nurse's office. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Wrapper found next to body. Where did you get the candy? So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like him. Okay. Candy from warehouse. Nice. Big box. Actually, as soon as we got into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else can get their hands on him. Made sure nobody else get hands on the candy. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But no, they lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Thank you, game. Cool. Let's see. Nothing there. Kyoko.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Okay, Hina, what do you have to say? We already know who did it. Yakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three with them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. So, Sakura had asked all three, Toko, Yuro, Yakuya, to meet with her in rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she left a note for each of them. Left a note for each of them. Left a note for each of them. So what did the note say? What'd it say? Question mark. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. I mean, what else did it say? Because she could have had other things on it that would have... So what I'm thinking is, even if she said, yeah, let's meet in the rec room by noon, I have a feeling that Sakura might have said some things in it that might have also been like, we're gonna meet in the rec room by noon. Also, there might have been inciting text in there to get somebody to pull something. In the hopes that maybe she can, you know, face off with them directly. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoisa's account have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Yes, yep. We'll do that. I'm talking to him last. I want to deal with this chair. This chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so I couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had any special done to it. Pro-design X. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the rec room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Empty protein drink container. In a rec room. Rec with a C, not a Q. Different type of rec. Ta-da! Hold on, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Kim A2. It's got the proteinzyme X with label Kim A-2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Kim lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Kim lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they're not just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it? Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. So it means it was dropped after the window was broken. That's what it means. It was somebody had evidence on them that they didn't want to have on them. So they dropped it into the room after the window was broken. Dropped after room unlocked. You know, like hiding in the room till later. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Energy protein drink has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Let's see, I talked to her. There's a couple things over here. We're missing some jars up here. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how'd they get the figures inside the bottles? Also, there are 2 missing, so it's Pond, Rook, Bishop, or the King or the Queen. So we're missing the Knight. So Monokuma jars. Kuma jars. Red glass. With figure. With chess piece. Hold on, I gotta look up whether the key. I'm assuming that that's. Hold on. I don't know apparently chess well enough. King chess. That's the king. What is the queen? The queen. Chess. Please. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand now. That's the king. Sorry. Quick Google searches for unknown knowledge. We're missing the knight and queen chess pieces. Oops, I clicked on the wrong screen.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. That's been out of the truth bullet section. I mean, but there are 2 missing. Oh god, the game will figure it out later. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Has been added to the truth bullet section. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. Well, there's the knight. So, figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet. So, knight on floor. It's missing the queen. feel like I'm starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Oh, you know what? Somebody poisoned her. Hold on. Somebody poisoned her. And then somebody else hit her on the head, thinking that that means they would end up being the killer. That's what it is. And the person that did the hitting on the head is likely the one that created the locked room. We're gonna investigate this blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Because she was probably wandering around. The magazine shelf blood stain has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. And then let's investigate the logger. So blood stain. My magazine shelf. And then locker open with handprints. And on the inside, it's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of this locker and it left a handprint on the desk. And all the dust.
True.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding in here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door. We locked inside the room, right? We looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. So, with handprints already open when looking inside, which means that was an ambush location for Sakura. That is how she got the head wound. That is not how she died, though.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does the handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. We're getting all these fun truth bullets and no actual answers. Maybe that just goes to show that the truth doesn't always provide answers, but... Or maybe it just goes to show we haven't learned enough about the case yet. That's probably more likely. Let's see. Now it's time to talk to Byakuya.
What?
Kirby, what do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it says and risk being killed by that monster? Dude, she's... Oh god, you guys. Idiots. Oh. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? So, Byakuya says no see Sakura today. However, could have poisoned her yesterday. Yesterday. And it was like something that reacted with the protein drink. Big brain up in here. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Yaki's account has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. The clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now, according to. So roughly an hour. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alternate ego? Blah, 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 blah. Nothing else. Nothing else. It's just the same people. We clicked on everything? Oh no, we didn't click on Sakura's body. Sakura drew her last breath, sending slump forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Because she was poisoned! I want to click on this again now that we know this information.
Hey.
And then, so how is the...
Certainly.
Yeah, that's already what we said. I think we've clicked on everything. Candy wrapper. Yeah, I think we've investigated everything here. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mouthpiece have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Rec room door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue, but she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. Can I leave the rec room? Okay. I'm gonna have to leave the other way for the rec room. Apparently. Leave the area? Yes. Apparently that is why that button is there, in case you have to investigate doors and they won't let you go out those doors instead. But here we are, and going through doors. The other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Well, what does the map tell me? The map tells me the truth. The other 2 are in their rooms. Cool. The map tells me that the other 2 are in their rooms, just as the game told me. Go trust the map when you can trust... Go trust the game when you can trust the map and only the map. I press the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Investigation. Continued. Toko.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered it out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura has to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she'd asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? Yes. Sakura wanted to meet with her. Oh, nope, don't do that. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Got note. Scared. Didn't go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Sakura. Nope. Also, aw. That's here. I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds... Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Oh, what? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. So, Hiro... Sakura told him she asked all three. When did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you met with Sakura? No way, I totally did it. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since. Didn't go. Says, given note in person. Last seen Sakura in nurse's office. However, Toko didn't know others got a note. So that means I know. Hold on, what's Byakuya's account? Oops, that's the right button. F1 being the menu is just slightly confusing. Hi, thank you, Ko-Fi Streambot. I forget that that's there. I specifically want Byakuya's account. Byakuya confirmed that but he also claimed that he never went to see her. Okay, so he also received a note, just and only a note. Received note, not in person. Same as Toko. So that would mean that he didn't know that anybody else got a note too, potentially? Maybe that's it? Huh. It sounds like only Hiro knew that, what is it? Only Hiro knew, that, what is it? I know the words. The words are coming to my brain, but they're coming very slowly. Other people were summoned. That's what the words. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let me see. Hero's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Doesn't have the note anymore. Well, why don't we go back and ask Toka that? No. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets. Huh? Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pockets. Candy wrapper fell out of pocket. Like one in the room.
Hey, come on.
Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Oka asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. So I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have been from the Chem lab, so where should I start? So here's something I want to say about this right now. So we're going through this, and like Hiro definitely looks suspicious, but if anything, he went to the room, hid in the closet, bonked her on the head, and then walked out. I would assume he had a piece of the candy. Hold on. I would assume that maybe he just picked the candy up like when she passed out, because I'm assuming the poison, she passed out first and then he wandered out and then the locked room was created or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but I want to say he was the one that did the bonking, but not necessarily the killing. That's what my assumption is. Yeah, he's being super suspicious though, so it could be, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna go to a pause screen really quick, so I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Just had to go check on something. I thought I heard the kitten meow and she didn't, so I was just like, what's going on? There we go. Listen. We're gonna go to the Chem lab. Actually, I hit M for map because I was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley most of this week. I'm like, M is map button. It, however, is not map button in this game. So the rec room and the Chem lab's on the next floor. Let's go there. Kim. Kim A2 is what we're looking for. Let's see. Makoto, did you have your eye on the Kim lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. No, that is not at all what I meant to say. Oop-a-doop-a-doo, I will what's this? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's this powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful to not step in it. Well, first of all, there are already footprints on it. Here, these are footprints. So we're in the Kim lab. Powder spilled. Footprints in it. And they're only in front of the left shelf. In front of left shelf. Which is shelf A of left shelf. A. It's shelf A. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me? So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Are they yours? No!
What?
Let me see your shoes and I'll confirm that for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. So why did we not get a truth bullet over them? Yes. And so it shouldn't be too hard. What's this bottle say? Oh, we spilled some C4? There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. So, broken bottle, labeled C-4 with poison symbol. Poison. Is this where all the powder came from? It's like the bottle had a label on it. Kim C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at this point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
it could have only been around the time of the incident. If that's when it would happen, it must be related to the case somehow. Spilled around time of incident. Per Byakuya. I'm suspicious of. So let's look at shelf C. On the shelf is one look and I can tell you, but it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Also, there's a damn sign with a C on it, Makoto. Like, how dense are you? So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about chemical reactions. So, shelf C is dangerous. Shelf B is reagents. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't that kind of harsh? No, my ears are cold.
What?
What, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
Fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Didn't even say that. Anyways, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving on unit section B. Out of the ordinary here, too much about this shelf. Oh, you say that. Let's see, what's on the shelf? Why is there a Kim C9 in with the Kim A's? They're all kind of... So shelf A is the supplements. But for some reason, there's a Kim C9 inside. The protein drink at the Foundry Rec Room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled A and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Kim C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? They put it back in the wrong shelf. And that's what the footprints are. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal. Doctor must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me, in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. And that's where the footprints come in handy as they go to A. I have a feeling they put the C stuff back in the A cabinet just to be quick about it. Because you're not going to accidentally label something, see something with the death label on it and do it. And they bumped this one when they were taking stuff out the first time. So they took it out, put the poison in, and then put the poison back in the wrong shelf. Because maybe they didn't want to step on this bottle.
So in other...
That's what I would assume. Oh, we gotta go through this again. Oopsies. I don't think there's anything in there. What? I checked out this area. I guess the bottoms? Like, game. Oh, the middle powder. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder. I should probably take a good hard. Remains of the broken bottle. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, game. I missed the one thing that it was there. Yes. And we need to go back down to the rec room, which is this way. Should be. Let's see. Which way is the rec room? This way? This way. It's over here. Hello, Rec Room. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How about you? So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toku here had told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. Those 3 things have revealed you new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. So let's go over the magazine shelf. I could only assume, but why is it so far away from... Clue. Oh, this magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
It's important for you to explore it in details, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is, on one page of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said, Toko. Could this be magazine with, so back in, the rec room. Zine with Toko and blood. It could be to misguide us, though. A dying message?
Correct.
And it would appear you found it. Yoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. New message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It said she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Especially because we've done a dying message already. That's the thing. We've done the dying message already. Somebody else could have used that as a way to say, ah, we've done this already, so if I do it, it's going to be automatically assumed to be the dying message and to lead people off the trail. I don't think Hiro's smart enough to do that, but then again, Hiro is also acting very suspicious, but that could also be an act. It's all an act, guys. This game just drives me crazy. It makes me super suspicious of everything. Welcome to Conspiracy Theories, the game. The bottles. Yeah, the chess pieces. Something new, huh?
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No, it's because you're just dumb and haven't figured it out yet, and even I have, Makoto. Answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Update in the truth bullet section. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottle that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Huh. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the bourbon dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. They're the same. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? That they're the same. That the intact Monokuma bottle is going to be heavier because it's a duplicate bottle. Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. So let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Oh, that's opposite.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles.
Hey.
And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. 2 bottles were broken. So, bottle experiment. Experiment. Broken pieces heavier. Heavier. 2 bottles broken? Question mark? But we're missing the bear and queen. Or it's just 1 bottle is heavier and used as a thingamajig.
hey,
That's the chess pieces.
so... In...
Yeah, they're 2 bottles. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from
Just a
Sakura's
second.
body. Sorry, I was reading there. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. And how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet section of her handbook.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
Would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. So, body. Part 2. So, body, part 2. Body, part 2. Yellow powder on shoes. So maybe she was the one going to the cabinet on shoes to get her protein drink after the person spilled the poison. 2 blows to head, which we already figured out because of the bottle. Which makes me assume 2 bottles, even more. And no blood on hands. Instead. Particularly, no blood on hands. I think. Hold on, let me go back to the script. Both their hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. 2 blows. Okay, and then no trace of blood. So the bottle hits didn't kill her is essentially what it is. It didn't even leave a mark. Head too strong. No marks. Head too strong. No marks. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. We need to get a different desk. So I love this desk. However, it is meant to be more of a writing desk, so when I have a monitor that's near to one side, I can't exactly scoot closer to the monitor. I just have to be centered. And Sometimes, most of the time it's fine, but every once in a while I'm just like, maybe I need a new desk. Maybe that's the fun thing. Trial time. That seemed like a short investigation, but then it was pretty straightforward. Like, we had 2 rooms and 2 people to talk to extra.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Mm-hmm.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Might need a water break soon.
Okay,
'Cause
then
I'm out of
let's
tea.
begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay. At that though, I do think this is a good time for an actual like 5-minute break, 10-minute break. Because I need to go refill my drink. I need to get some water. And I just, you know, we need bio breaks and all stuff like that. So I will be right back. We're gonna go just for a short little break. I will see you very, very soon. Why? For temporary. Hello, hello. I am back. Let's just bring this off of there. And got myself some actual... This is flavored water. It's like the little, like, flavoring packets. So it's water. It's just got flavor. I'm back. We're gonna go start off on the trial. Let me just repin my spoiler message. Perfect. So here we go. Time to go through the red door on the first floor. I honestly don't know. So I'm really interested in this trial because I am not 100% sure who it is. Like that, like you know, generally kind of have an idea, but like last one I'm like, it's Celeste. 100% it's Celeste. Like there was no question that it was Celeste. This one I have no idea. I'm just baffled.
See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the last trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. We're gonna discover. But like, yeah, that's the my exact thought is I'm like, I don't know enough. I don't know about the room. The person hiding there smashed with the bottles is like, it was 2 bottles, 2 hits to the head, didn't kill her, but may have knocked her out. Or that's when the poisoning took place and then they skip it. But I still think the poisoning is the main culprit. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist, the locked room murder mystery! What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? Cry, 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 cry. He's right, that does make it seem sad. Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual. Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Because I didn't do it! How many times do I have to tell you? The culprit is one of us, make no mistake about that.
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I'll say it again, it wasn't me! How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey.
Standing around here isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. Well, off we go! Another trial! Come on, it's time to put it in this to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving farther and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so cute! You must be so lonely! You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or Will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, I would love to save the data. Save here. Let's set skills. Do I, increases bullet capacity effective during the bullet time battle. Phosphorus the SP. Damage to the opponent. I mean, with so few skills that I have, yeah, I could add quite a lot of all of them. I feel like, I don't know if I'm supposed to have more, but like, I just have so few skills. And so that it is what it is. Finish preparations. Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they will.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
What happens if I pick the wrong one?
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Ah, yes,
and the
that's
one
what
that
happens.
deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
I already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
Okay, that doesn't mean we know who did it. It just means we have a pool of people that probably did it.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Well, because of all the stuff they were saying about her. Like, no wonder why she believes that. Oh, he's the Count.
It was one of you. One of you killed
Oh,
Sakura.
that wasn't it. I messed that up.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those 3 specifically. What is Aoi's account? I just want to look at it. Oh, okay, it's the about meeting them in the room. Yeah.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Take this one? Nope. Okay, it was the other one. Don't clam up now. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction. Yeah, there is.
One of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
No.
Is that it?
That doesn't make it.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh god, I almost missed it. No, it's not the only reason. Excuse me.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Well, we're gonna find out. Make your argument. Oh my god, look at all them doing pocket trash. Okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them,
Yep.
there's no way that's not suspicious.
And only one of them got it in person.
Guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Not him.
Didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw
I like how that, like, I like how in that one, it's like, here's all of the options. Make sure you choose the right one. I think that was a cool way to do it when you only have one bullet.
When we were talking
I feel like
before,
there should be more than
dropped a
one
small
bullet,
piece of
really.
paper, remember?
Like, I don't know why there's only one bullet. There should be more than that.
It was white with red polka dots.
Eee.
What's that got to do with anything?
It matches the candy wrapper.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Hina's like, this is mine forever now. Only mine. That's it.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Then why were you so quick to hide it?
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, but Hina didn't give her the candy until after the nurse's office.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Nope. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Sakura... No. When Sakura got the candy? Yeah, it has to be that one. That's just phrased a little bit weird, but yeah. It's definitely that one.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
So you must have
if
seen her
that
at
was
that.
the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have.
Well,
had
he
that
did.
candy.
Okay, except he did get the note, and she didn't give the notes out till definitely after the nurse's office. He got the note saying, "Hey, I want to meet with you."
I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You gotta
You're
believe.
acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Oh, what a comeback, sir! What a comeback!
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
How would you have known about the magazine? He wasn't allowed to investigate in there. Only Byakuya
I'm
was.
talking about her shining message.
Her shining message.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Yeah. The killer used it because it happened with
True. I
Sayaka.
saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
Excuse
What
me?
are you saying? No
Ye-
way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well,
Yeah, that's the real.
when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about
Exactly.
keeping you away from
Exactly.
the scene of the crime.
He knows, like, no, you guys can't come in. Like, Byakuya got, like, an exception.
It's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
He's the one that wrote it. Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Yo,
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
exactly.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Yep.
That's true. Then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
Nope,
does it?
nope. Nope, not at all.
Doesn't make sense?
How can you have known it was
What
there?
doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Like, you wouldn't have noticed that and been able to say— you would have had to point that out already when we were in the room. Magazine, dying message. Also, then—
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell
Oh,
you
that was the wrong
I
one.
found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
he saw the dying message, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When
Magazine
I pulled it
shelf.
out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Let's see.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There it is. Yeah, because he didn't go through the magazine shelf. We didn't look at the magazine shelf when the ogre's body, when Sakura's body was discovered.
Was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation, and you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Neither do I. Also, Vienna sausage? What's up with that? Oh boy.
Trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah?
No,
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
not necessarily.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Rolling drops. Yeah. Sure. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. She would essentially be sticking her finger, like...
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30%
Oh
right.
my gosh, what's, reload?
The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's the best I've done at that minigame ever. So I'm doing real good, guys. I'm gonna get the minigame figure right on out. Doing real good. This is my real good shimmy. I'm doing real good, guys. Real good. I am extremely entertained by the random things I do, and that was hilarious to me.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
That's what it was. I forgot that part there. Because I thought that had to apply with the head wound, but yeah, no,
Who did write it?
the killer did.
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
He might have just been trying to frame somebody else, but so here's the thing. Hiro smashed her on the head with bottles. No doubt. He's the one that hid in the thing, smashed her out on the bottles, and then wrote Toko in her blood in the thing, trying to frame Toko. Because he thought that he killed her. But I don't think he killed her. I think that's the key, is she was killed by poisoning, and I don't think he knew to do that. Like, I think what happened is she had been poisoned way earlier, and that's what actually killed her. And after being attacked when she sat in the room, she blockaded herself in, but then died from the poison. Potentially. Not 100% sure on the blockaded in part, but like, she died from poison. She got smashed in the head by Hiro.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
Mm-hmm.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You smashed her in the head with the bottles. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
But this isn't how she died.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
I mean, I honestly think Hiro is on the border of like trying, like she probably said something in the note saying, hey, I want to talk to you, explain like why I'm doing what I did.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew
No,
she was gonna try
it was-
to kill me.
No, it was talking about challenging the dude.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
No, he was talking about challenging the mastermind. Oh, you're an idiot.
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
You only hit her with one. There's a second one. And that's what was used to block the door up. Huh.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst!
He didn't kill her.
hope
I knew that.
Die!
Because I knew that there's two incidents in this case. It was the bottle breaking, but a second bottle was broken to cover it up. There has to have been a second bottle.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Put him in a stew? Are you a potato now?
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're
But-
ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What
The
else
weight
could
of the
there be?
bottles. There was two broken
There's
bottles.
one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do about writing? Have had to do after writing the message? It doesn't. Why the magazine was hidden?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Like somebody else came into the room and put it away.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Yep.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on
Yeah,
the
because
table.
if he was trying to frame Toko, he would have just left it for people to find. Which makes me lean into the Toko did it category.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Yeah, and he didn't actually do it.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
And locked up the room.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after.
And use the bottle again.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Yep.
But then, who was it?
Because somebody hid in the locker the entire
If they
time.
went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Which would actually lean towards Toko, so unintentionally, Hiro's clairvoyancy comes full clutch in right now. Someone who wouldn't like who had been written on it. There's only one choice. It would be Toko.
It had to be Toko, right?
Yep. Because if somebody comes in and says, oh, Hiro did it, great, he thinks he did it, he wrote it out, but then left Toko on there, it's like, well, shaboops. Shaboopies. That's not good. I've got to hide this evidence. That's why it was like imprinted on the other
Who else
page.
would want to hide the magazine other than the
He was
person whose
hiding
name
in
was
the
written
locker
on it?
though.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important...
She also didn't know that other people were being summoned.
Doesn't even matter. We already
Yeah, that's not what killed her.
Right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
There's no way that would have killed her.
Hero attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case
Exactly. Like, there is clearly poisoning.
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
He may have, like, knocked her out or something.
Are you serious? That's just... I don't believe it.
There was another bottle that was crushed.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time. If
Yeah.
we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Are you gonna give me more than one truth bullet?
What do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I wonder, can I check my settings? Hold on. I know this is not the right time. What difficulty are you at? Apparently, I'm not allowed to know. Okay, then.
I don't really see why, but okay.
There's 2 bottles, not just one. You can tell by the weight. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Give me more than one bullet, please. Make your argument. Yoko's examination saw me status of Sakura's body in the yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
So what's the difference between those ones? Kyoko's examined status of Sakura's body. Hold on. Sakura's slumped before traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there's no injury or indication to why she would have. Kyoko's 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. 2 blows to the head.
You only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There were 2 blows, not 1. That's why. The part of the thing is sometimes I don't remember what the exact wording of the truth bullet is, and that's what the key is.
That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Mm-hmm.
2?
That's
Yeah.
right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe
This dude is like, okay, I don't really care about any of you all, but that, for some reason, this makes the most sense.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Exactly.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a
Because of the amount of
Monokuma ball.
glass on the floor.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
There weren't cuts on her head.
She was attacked twice? With
I don't think
2
anybody ever
Monokuma
said there were
bottles?
cuts on her head.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Who were missing.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Yep.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
But you're missing the knight and the queen. And we only found the knight.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hero hit Sakura with, right?
There was no chess piece.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
But there should have been 2.
Originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
The chess pieces.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
They were all holding chess pieces, guys. Guys, we got this. We're a genius. That connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. I figured this out a long time ago, Makoto. You're just a little bit slow sometimes. Hangman's Gambit. Which one is this one? Oh. Chess piece. It's literally chess piece. I need an S. Give me an S. That's a O. And then E-I-E. Oh, I missed it. C-E. Where's another E, please? Thank you. This one is a little bit easier. you got it. Complete.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Exactly.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess
Oh,
piece.
the Nonary games are more like escape room style, by the way. I should clarify. They're very puzzle based in escape room, but they are similar lines of thinking to like this game does. I was thinking about them because I'm like, they're kind of a different style, but it's the same type of like puzzle solving. It's just, it's set up an escape room style rather than a murder mystery style.
King,
Kind of.
rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knife, if I remember.
Yep.
So, what's that matter?
We're missing the
You
queen.
don't know too much about chess, do you? But in chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Yep.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
That's what we figured out.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
But it didn't, because the glass is still there.
Chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
But it doesn't
That
really
bottle
go...
could have disappeared any time before the murder.
It didn't go missing. It's
No.
right there.
It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in.
It was broken.
Maybe then you'll
Because you'd have to
understand.
get the chess piece, guys. Guys, I got this figured out. Guys, don't worry about it. Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was broken. It was excited. Apparently it could be excited. We can get excited bottles here.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it. That's right. We found evidence
Yep.
that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
The weight of the glass
What is
pieces.
this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out before. It was the... Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it!
Yeah. I did that. I wanted to go through the entire list. I'm like, that's the first bottle one is not the right one because it's missing some of the stuff.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
There were 2 bottles
there was
pieces.
actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Yep.
Someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
I wonder if you could have investigated the trash room in this case. Like, I didn't even think to investigate that. And would anything have been there? Like, I doubt it, but it would have been cool because this game was very particular in telling you you need to go here and here. Like, you could have investigated the other stuff, and so I'm wondering if maybe there would have been something in the trash room.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because they knew exactly
Because of
what
it
happened.
would reveal about the case.
It must have been Sakura's second attacker. First attacker? Second attacker. Second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Yep.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only
And that
possible
person knew
conclusion.
exactly what had already happened.
Killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
But they still didn't die of the blow to the head. They died of poison.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh my
And
god.
there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Yep, yep.
Wait, I I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
No, she died by poison.
Shut up. Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I mean,
I'm
that's
not
okay.
afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I
Oh
am.
my goodness, dude. Dude. Oh boy.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Yeah. As you do when meeting with a suspicious individual, that's Sakura. I apologize. Sakura definitely was not. You know, of course.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
She disappeared
Toko
into the locker. Mm-hmm.
You just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about
Oh,
it.
oh god, this poor dude.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've...
Hero, I just don't understand you.
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Yeah, where did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Like in a locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. To select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. Did I set my... I shouldn't have set my logic difficulty to kind. If I did, that was a mistake and I apologize, because clearly... Oh boy. But for educational, you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun! I think we're a little further than halfway. I think... The moment of truth. Chink, chink.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! That's enough!
It's a... Oh shit, I missed.
I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Okay, locker handprint. There we go.
This should prove it.
I do have the right one. Good. And I do have more than one bullet, so it's not unkind. It's just the game is sometimes has so few truth
You
bullets
know
for some
someone
reason.
left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker.
Yep, yep.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Yep, yep.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Is it yours, Toko? Also, they did say small footprints leading to the chemical lab cabinets.
It doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Of course it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Mm-hmm. I guess she just holds her braids.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Of course, of course. She's simping hardcore for.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Oh,
Then
good.
You killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Byakuya coming in handy for this, which is, I don't understand.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Yeah, I want to know what happened.
Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the
Does
rec room.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened?
Well,
Did
I'm
you see me
assuming
hit
she
her?
did. If she didn't, that would be surprising.
And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Yeah, 'cause she was just doing it
I
panicked.
didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Yeah, but I don't think... So, the reason Byakuya is commanding her is because he knows she'll answer. However, I'm starting to think that she also just hit her over the head with the bottle, so she didn't also do it.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Why was she covered?
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Guess it's back!
It's not her, though. She didn't...
What's your fault after all?
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Okay.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so
Oh.
I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered.
It was
So I
Sakura.
opened my eyes to see. Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
Yeah, like, Sakura was probably just trying to wake her up to make sure she was okay.
She's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Okay, then. You're a little bit
Away and die
insane.
your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
I mean, she is a serial killer, so I guess she is insane, but okay.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's
Or
attack.
the poison! The poison to kill Sakura. Sakura's poison. Thanks in-person
Hey,
group for that
come
line.
on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's
He's
good.
over there just panicking the entire time thinking he killed her and he didn't. Oh my god, this dude is in... So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Wrong. Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
But she just smashed her on the head with another bottle, right? That didn't kill her. Also, why was there no blood on her?
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
She had thrown up. over Toko. When she went to go check on her, she had thrown up the blood.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Hold on, let me... Okay, game, I want to look at my truth bullets really quick. So, status of Sakura's body. She was sitting dead seated in a chair, something forward, trace of blood found around her mouth, presumably from when she walked. There's no injury or indication to indicate why. What are my other bullets? Kyoko's examination and the yellow powder. Oops. And the yellow powder. Kyoko... His examination is Sakura substitute. No blood was found on either of her hands. And then the yellow powder. Yellow powder is found in stuff with Sakura, so.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up!
Yeah.
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
That's not right though. But she was found slumped over.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death,
Yeah.
there's no explanation
No,
why
she was
in that
poisoned.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth.
Yeah, there's
Anyone
nothing.
who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood stain?
I got it.
Is that it? Okay, that is it. I was like,
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
because I assumed that was her from vomiting blood, but apparently not.
Blood stained by the magazines is proof of
Maybe
that.
the poison is a throw off. But then again, like she must have locked herself in the room. The protein powder rolled out after the my head hurts. I'm missing things. I'm still thinking. So after everything and the two obvious ones, I'm still kind of leaning towards Byakuya, but then again, who did the like there's got to be there's got to be some sort of poison.
To make it look like I did it. 'Cause when
Or
I hit
Sakura
her,
did
she
it
was
herself,
sitting in the
which
chair.
is like what I thought too initially.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
True.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Nope.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Nope, because the locker was open when we looked through the window.
She just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and
Nope,
hectic,
nope, nope, nope,
she
nope.
just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No,
That's not it.
I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself.
I got it.
The other ones are just phrased. Like that one was. So far, some of these like truth ones have been phrased a little bit weird. And that would be interesting to see it get fixed or something like that.
And at that point, the locker was already
Exactly.
open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't
No.
know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyways?
She just
You do
left.
not know. You
No,
killed
she just
her.
straight up left.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're
Well.
lying.
No.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
The poison.
Else could have killed her.
Poison to kill Sakura. Sakura is poison. I will continue to make that joke
Because you're
every
overlooking
single time,
vital
because why not?
information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it is poisoning! Have you not- we- like, you know, you went to the chem lab, it's poisoning! Yellow powder. I'm gonna start with a yellow powder bullet.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay, that's not it?
Shoot!
Oh god, okay.
What was it that killed?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Have to be written in there. Yeah, it's okay.
What was it that killed Ogre?
It's this one.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the
Yeah.
No.
Except there is something that caused her to throw up. Like poison. We just learned about poison, and so
According to the
poison's gonna
Monokuma
be...
file, Sakura had vomited blood.
So that's what I assumed was in front of the magazine shelf, so... The fact that that wasn't also explains the secondary head wounds.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
It's a poisoning.
There was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
That's unlikely.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yeah.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah, what I've been saying this entire time! And you did.
Poison?
Or Sakura. Those are my top two guesses right now.
Right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
No mistake, huh?
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh, wow.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Interesting. Very interesting.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Because you did it.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Oh, okay.
You're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys aren't very good
There's
detectives.
a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Yep, yep,
And that's where I found this.
yep.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
It was mixed
But
into
the
an energy
specific
drink.
properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents.
Yeah, that's what I was
and
saying. It was
C,
in the wrong
a
section.
variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the
But somebody had to get in to knock the yellow powder on the floor before they put the other stuff back. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Baka just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, and I'm positive. Section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Yep.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yeah, but it was misplaced there.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
It was mislabeled. Because notice there's an A4 on the protein powder bottle.
So? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
Master!
Nope, it was all that's the protein powder.
Just a taste.
Oh, I should have read all that. I'm sorry.
Oh no! Master's in real
No, he drank protein powder. They switched the labels on the Kim bottle and the protein bottle.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
You guys are all need to just.
Flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's the protein powder.
Talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
So they changed the labels on the bottle.
Makes one wonder.
We've got a Knives Out mystery with the poisoning here, boys and girls and every age. Wouldn't you like to see a solved case?
Poison that should have been in that bottle. Where did it go?
Into the enzyme. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Does that mean Hina's gonna die too? Hangman's Gambit. Protein drink. Where's T? I have to tell myself the letters T, E, N, D. Where's D? I need. Where is it? Ah, there it is. D-R-I-N. Okay, there we go. This one isn't too bad.
Now I understand.
Complete.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If
Yep.
the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yep.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So
Yep,
the
yep.
protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
We got some Knives Out mysteries here.
Once you accept that,
Also,
it becomes
spoilers for
obvious
Knives Out if you
that
haven't
was
seen
able to
it.
get Sakura
Good movie
to
though.
drink the poison.
Holy crap!
I'm over here asking for no spoilers, and I am spoiling a movie.
All they had
Now
to
I
do
kinda
was
wanna
find
watch Knives Out.
something
I'm
there to
terrible.
see, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A protein
I
drink.
got it. You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Yep.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Yeah.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Okay, so maybe she did go in and get it herself. But why would she go back to the other room?
I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footprints. It has to be. Must be what we saw in front of the shelf. The yellow powder, Kyoko's magazines, Kim shelf lab, sorts of footprints. Someone left footprints in this powder spilled at in the kiln lab. These footprints only near the leftmost section. From this, it can only be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
However, that could just mean Sakura going to get the protein powder and then, like, to help. No, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, it does.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
No, hold on. Sakura gets hit in the head twice. She goes and grabs the protein powder and walks back to the other room to drink it. However, why was the canister on top of the glass? That's what we still gotta figure out. Because she had the yellow powder on her shoe.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt.
But they're
that
Sakura's footprints, not the murderer's.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein,
No.
leaving
Those
their footprints behind.
I bet you those are Sakura's footprints to get the drink, but why would the drink appear after the locked room? Maybe she drank the poison, drank the protein drink, put the barricaded herself in to let herself heal and sat down, put the drink on the chair so it only moved after.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Yeah.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Hina.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Oh.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
I'm really safe.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
The only people wearing sneakers are Koda. You gave me a dead person. He's not here anymore. Oh, I shouldn't like wait around because I forget I have a timer on this thing. So whoopsies.
Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Why he asked you about it. Nope. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Mm-hmm.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty
But why?
little scheme.
I'm really confused as to why. Did she feel betrayed because Sakura didn't tell her about the...
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
No. Yes? Why, though?
She drowned it. All at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Sakura asked her to.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Why would Sakura have the yellow powder on her shoe? She made the drink. He asked her to bring her everything.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
That is not true. This is exactly
Just
what.
like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
No. Sakura sacrificed herself to save Hina. That's what it was. She wanted to make it look like Hina killed her so Hina could get out. She gave her the plan.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
The yellow powder on her
Are
shoe.
you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Sakura did it.
Well,
And she put the bottle in the chair.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
You
No,
didn't do that,
it
Hina.
doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Because she didn't do it.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
No. Sakura mixed the drink
Are you sure
herself.
about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
It doesn't.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah. No. Sakura was trying to get Hina out. It's so sad.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
That's just so sad.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Mm-hmm.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
It does matter. It does matter because you didn't actually do it.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Except for Sakura
Go
herself.
ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once
No.
I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
No.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
No, she was told to put the protein on the wrong
That
shelf.
story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right?
There would have been footprints in
Meaning
the
you
minute.
went from section C to section
Footprints
A.
in the middle in
Do
that
I have
case.
that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Man, now I want a Big Mac
It's
for
the
no
same
reason.
thing no matter how many times you hear
I
it.
just...
How long until you're satisfied?
There's a lot of exposition here, so I don't like to talk during these, especially if it's voiced. But... No, Sakura told her what to do, and Sakura already had the poison on her. I bet. I bet that bottle knocked over when Sakura got the poison, and then all Hina had to do was go put the protein back on the other shelf to make it look like her. Oh, I'm sad. How long? How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case? We just keep chugging away. Make your argument. Footprints on the powder. Tin lab shelf. Source of the powder.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
I'm assuming it's the footprints in the powder.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the
I think it's the section C to section A.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
Yeah, I wanted to go through it all the way, but I'm pretty sure.
That's when I grabbed the
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I moved from section C.
This one.
No, that's wrong.
You can't have, because the footprints don't match that story. That's just it.
You said you went to get the poison from
I'm
section
so
C.
sad.
And that's where you spilled the powder,
Because
right?
it's Sakura sacrificed herself for Hina. That's what.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved
Because you
from
could see how
section C
distressed
to
Sakura,
section A,
Hina was when she said she just drank the whole thing right there in front of me. Like, she was distressed.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
Nope.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Not when you're
No,
moving.
that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Nope. Nope, nope. That's just not it. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
you lied to us. Plain and simple.
Yep.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
The only movements were to put the bottles
Your
back on the
powder
shelf.
had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Yep.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some
Ooh,
new evidence.
Kyoko has new evidence?
Evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Oh, maybe it is Byakuya.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Are you kidding me? Did he actually do it?
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
Like, he is full on panicking.
I found this.
A piece of glass. A piece of glass from the window that was broken. Hold on. So, when I first said this, the fact that he was vying so hard for him to be in there was because of that. I'm a little confused right now, honestly, but it's pretty much saying that there's a piece of glass from when the broom broke in the empty bottle of the mislabeled protein powder. I'm gonna call it mislabeled protein powder just so I know. I want to be clear of the contents inside, because the protein bottle with the poison in it that was labeled as protein was what is it? It was sitting on the chair and on top of the glass, so it wasn't there first. So somebody switched the bottle of protein with the bottle of him. Oh, my brain is a little confused. We'll just go through this case and figure it out together.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Oh, I love this. I love Kyoko being a little shit to him. He deserves it, honestly. So I love it. Really, I love this right now.
Dakota, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Huh?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
It was from the window when we broke it. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
It's
That's how we get in.
part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yep.
Window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
I was sitting on the
You're
chair.
right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Because I was sitting on the chair.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the room window? According to what he told us, it should have been on section A of the cell.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window...
I'm just a little
made
bit
its way into the
baffled right
bottle.
now on certain things.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found
Is
its
it
way
really
to the rec
Byakuya?
room.
Yeah.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was
No, he is panicking because he's wrong, and he's realizing it's not Hina, and so he doesn't know who it is, but there's still the possibility that it was Sakura.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
God, I love
And
the zoom-ins on the
once the
side.
room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That
Yep.
had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top of the
We
glass.
already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Like, she's just trying to ask what happened because
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
it was on top of the glass, so it was placed there after the window was broken.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it.
But why did Hina lie about Sakura?
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh,
Yep.
come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Because it's on top of the glass on the floor. Which bullet is that? Are you gonna... I'm assuming empty protein drink is what... Near the rec room door. Because the container coming too. The shards of glass from the window that were broken were found around and under it. Okay, so it is empty protein
There's
drink.
not a doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Yep.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Yeah.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
I like that one.
It had to be. It was in there
Oh,
before
shit.
the rec room was unlocked.
I messed that one up. I apologize.
There's not a doubt
Until the locked room was it absolutely was not it.
So you're
I hit the
saying
wrong button. That was my own fault.
someone planted it there after we got the
I
door
kind of forgot
open?
which button was
No.
what.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Mm.
It had to be.
It was in there before.
Nope, it wasn't in there. Because if it was in there before the room was unlocked, there'd be glass on top of it.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
They were underneath
We
it.
also found pieces underneath the can.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And this proves it.
Did you just not investigate anything? Like, you were the one that was allowed to investigate there.
Down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Like, what's going on with you, Byakuya? You're never this panicky. And also, like, you notice these things.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can
Yeah.
being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Mm-hmm.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Yep.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous...
You guys drank it, though. Like, it was supposed to be protein in the Kim bottle. I feel like there's a mistake somewhere in here, because it's supposed to be protein in the Kim bottle.
Exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm. And then the bottles were switched.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We
Hina.
need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Sakura.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the Kim lab and brought it to the rec room had to have been Sakura. She had the yellow powder on her shoe.
It was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
And she wanted Hina to take the blame so Hina could get out.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
But yeah, and then the bottles of protein powder was switched to make it look like she switched those bottles afterwards. And then had Hina put the poison filled with protein powder back on the shelf after she had drank it.
Why?
It's easier because you have to, if you're going to flip-flop the fluids anyways, you have to have a method for flip-flopping them. Like a third container to do so. You can't just pour one in and pour the rest out from the first one. You have to have some sort of empty container. Well, if you just drink the poison bottle and then pour the protein powder in, you don't need that third container because you are the third container. You're just not putting it back on the other one. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hida with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, there's a kitten by my foot. Hi, Kiara. Thank you for your lickies.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Oh my
You're a
god.
liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh wait, I need to
You're
reload.
wrong. I hate you!
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh, final strike. Which one it is?
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the
This should prove it.
Yeah, it was the yellow powder on her shoe. That's why.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Mm-hmm.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had
Yep.
been spilled by the shelf on the chem lab.
Oh.
That powder
Kitten still
was
by my
yellow,
foot.
wasn't it?
Yep.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Yep.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
It's because she got the stuff out of the poison
And it was a
cabinet
mirror
herself.
instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Yep.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Mm-hmm.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Cause
The
she.
only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yep.
No! It was me! The poison!
She was trying to get Hina out. Oh.
Because I killed her!
Yeah, she was trying to get Hina out. She was trying to frame it so Hina got out. After being attacked twice, she was trying to get Hina out.
You didn't kill her.
And that's why, everything was in the lock. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locker room. There's only one way to explain it. Select someone. Sakura.
Here's my answer.
Mm-hmm.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
One of my initial thoughts.
What?
He's just baffled because he didn't figure it out.
Was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to read the lock room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Yep.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
And Hina figured it out immediately.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yep. She couldn't believe she was trying to protect her friend.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Yep.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Yep. I have to go get them. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Yep.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein cans. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yep.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Okay. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
She was trying to protect her friend.
No!
Or Sakura sacrificed herself for him.
I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Begin. I think this is hiding in the locker. You know, I should look at all of these. It's coming out of the that's there. She went, hid in the locker, saw Sakura, and then the bottles on the shelf, he went and grabbed, and there's the candy. Where is it? It was this? No. This is where he wrote Toko. This is where that one broke. And then she came out, saw this, and then put the magazine back on the shelf upside down. However, Sakura was trying to like see if she was okay, and this is where it broke with the queen? Where's the queen one? The queen cleaned up the pieces. This is where she took the King C9. And then they found her. They pocketed this, and then took that out. Yeah, the candy, those, yeah, that was it. Okay, I think I got this one. I think that one was actually like, these ones seem to be slowly getting a little bit easier. So can you get now my food?
Specifically, those people were Hiro.
I won't skip the dialogue this time because I keep making that mistake.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yep.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Yep.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got
She
there,
talked to
he
herself saying
mistakenly
she was
thought
gonna end it
Sakura was
now.
going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and
Yep.
attacked Sakura with it, thinking he'd killed her.
I liked how they had the
He
difference
hastily
between the
began
knights and
covering up his
everything.
crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name,
You just said anyone.
Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the
I like
coast was
his
clear,
booking it and running away. And also,
jumped
she
out
may
of
have
the
not
locker
died
and
from
hid
2
the
head wounds, but
magazine
she
on the
definitely
shelf
had a
with all the
concussion.
others.
There's no way you get out of that without a concussion.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Yep.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Aww.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood.
Sakura was just trying to make sure she was
She
okay.
freaked out.
That's so sad.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
I think she was hoping to gather everybody there and drink the poison in front of them all. As I'm not going to be a threat to you any longer.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about
But after
disposing
getting
of the
attacked
evidence.
twice, she's just like, I can't be here anymore because Hina will just continue to get hurt.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the
Oh,
torn chess piece.
I'm sad again.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
She got it right before the event.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Yep.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
She told Hina why she didn't she? She had to have.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to
Poor
a false
Sakura.
conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Poor Hina.
That's the full truth of the case.
Well, no, we don't know why Sakura did it.
Sakura took her own life.
There's a lot of truths left to
And
be
you
had.
claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
We keep our mind open. He doesn't keep his mind open to that possibility. Because Hina was doing it to try and
That's what
protect...
you don't understand.
And Sakura was
And
doing it
that's
to
why
still
you
try and
couldn't solve this
protect
case.
Hina.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's
I
feelings,
like Kyoko's
it'll
smart.
always come back to bite you in the end.
Because Kyoko could end up as the same level of intelligence. Mostly okay. No. 97 medals.
Okay. I think we can all
Clear cast
agree
trial
you
without
made
having
your
to retry
point.
a single time. I like how it's chapter 4 that I get that one. Because you had to spend so much time learning all the mechanics in 1 through 3 that finally it's chapter 4.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
I mean, yeah, because the killer is all technically already dead. It's kind of hard to vote on that.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Like, what happens when it was
Will you
suicide?
make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Tampering with the case doesn't get you out. Poor Sakura. Why'd she do it? That's what I'm still baffled by. Like, not baffled, but confused.
Okay.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself!
My entire existence!
We're done here!
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there. She was trying to end it. Sakura is trying to end it for everybody.
What is this?
Because... that's exactly what I wanted! She couldn't stand to lose her friend. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her! So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. With everyone, even me. You killed her. You have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious, that's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. I'm going to cry, okay? Suicide. Okay, this one really made me say it. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I apologize. Well, I'm not gonna apologize for being sad, but I apologize that I'm so sad. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. It clearly wasn't. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with him. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk. Oh, and getting hit in the head twice by the bottles. her people just because she said some words or they freaked out or whatever, when she was trying to actively help them and be kind to them. That is really sad. I'm sad. Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you at once, even you. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. No, but they are more panicky than you realize.
They're friends.
I mean, honestly, at this point, Byakuya just not going was the best thing that could have happened. I'm so sad. Sakura. She clearly believes. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. You not hearing her words were, like... misunderstanding her words was the first misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
She already had the protein bottle with her. Sakura made sure it was Hina that discovered her. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Oh, I'm sad. It is very sad. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And they just added weight to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt now, right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker. Accurate. But... it's just taking so long, I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? You don't know what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking, because heard me.
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
Indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? If it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course. course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura, a suicide note. What? But Hina already?
Bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. Because he was trying to get us all killed. No matter how much Hina was gonna think, she used it.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well, now, well.
It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. It's true, it didn't. But I don't know, like, why that would mean anything more than anything normal. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. But even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then what did she write in a real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
What's on?
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. I'm gonna read it in Sakura's voice, out of respect for Sakura. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And
mastermind.
what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. That's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led indirectly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic incident, or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Mm-hmm. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us? She probably had the poison long before anybody got there. She was probably just going to tell them what her plan was.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Sorry, I was putting my water down. The reason I didn't tell any of you this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted
got
to
the
help as
sniffles
much
now.
as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. You were given false words. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all the meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. That's not true. No, that's not true, because we still get to hear the note. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly built the big one. No, it was because of your meddling, Monokuma. First of all, honestly, it was because of your meddling. She tried to plant it as much as possible to make it very obvious who killed her. Herself. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the only one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
the heck? This is not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about this? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point of participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! But Sakura was technically the killer, right? Since she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heaven knows. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bare times one rule? But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. You better not, Monokuma. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Is it the magical 16th unit that's not there? Like... Oh, because he knew about her. They try to bring... He knew that they would get figured out and that they'd bond together, so he's bringing the next step. Best thing in to cause people's despair. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Wow, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grab chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Oh, you were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. One snake's friends with a basketball? I see that reference. The Castaway. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like a laptop? Well, you could call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way, and I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally! No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it's all going to play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was. I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. At the same time, it was a good way to force our despair and everything. Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths in each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. And the other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. She was trying to tell Hina the truth. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like, I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? I won't lay down and die. I will... Last line of Sakura's note. And then the other thing we learned is that Mastermind did something to us. Sakura figured it out, but Mono Monokuma won't let us. C note. Okay, just had to write down my notes.
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? We're building our own regrets on the inside right now. Also, this is sad. Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Yuka said something like that before, didn't she? As after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? Oh. Play 999, guys. Just play 999. Yeah, just do it. Just play the game. I'm like a super slouched, like way out of frame because like my camera's way over there. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over. Monokuma's gone.
What?
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's get out of here. But I am. You must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologizing me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who disturbed the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why did I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are, sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder why you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me? I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Sad. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, it's Midge eating food.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You were unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I think right now is a good time to call it. Hi, Monday! I was just about to end it, because we just finished the trial, and it was very sad. It was Sakura's trial. Well, I mean, I don't know, like, the timing is, like, perfect, but I can stay in chat for a while, but I am gonna go through and save before I forget to do that portion of it. No, we just went through all of the investigation and trial of chapter 4. I was very sad, a very tearful sad. I'm very sad still. But she's like my favorite character, which makes sense for that. Also, double save, always double save. Because I have a feeling we're going into a little bit more like story-based territory right here, and I'm like, I am getting on the tired side, and if Kyoko's waking us up in the middle of the night, it just doesn't seem like a good time for me to continue going, because it should probably be a tomorrow thing where I have another good chunk of time to dedicate to it. Yeah, but poor Hina. I just want to wrap Hina in a big hug and say it's gonna be okay. Here's some cookies. I need to start. I actually, I'm almost done with like catching up with all the dishes. Listen, sometimes big pots and pans mean that I have to run a ton of dishwasher loads just to get all the like plates done. I know. Also, I just saw a midge outside eating. So, oh, thanks, Kofi Pot. I forgot that is set up. I might need to change the time. It's set to an hour, and I thought that would be fine, and I feel like it's still too frequent, so I'm probably gonna change that. But I know I'm probably gonna wrap it up a little tonight and then just, you know, clean up some stuff. But I'm sad. Sakura's trial is sad. I just want to give Hina, like, you know, the shock blankets, like the big, like, yeah, I feel like Hina needs, I feel like everybody needs one of those. And also, Monokuma's just mean and I don't like him. Still, even more so. I don't care what he says about non-interfering and with the fake note, but also, listen, we just got all the Autobots going right now. Also, haha, Autobots. Oh, how is... Hold on. I mean, I'm not gonna listen to it. Okay. I'm not gonna listen to it now, but I will go back and listen to the VOD. So I will take a look at that. Thank you. Hold on. Let me make that note. Listen to VOD. To VOD. Camera. Audio delayed. So Streamlabs has been doing weird things where I've had a... well, I'm about to like head out where I've had to re-log in every day, so the fact that the audio is a little bit whack is not surprising to me. So, but yeah, so that's kind of why I'll go ahead and fix that because I'd like to have it fixed before tomorrow. But yeah, hi Monday, how are you doing? I'm just chilling. Oh, there's a Kiara. A Kiara is making her appearance. Hi. Kiara. Come here. A little sleepy? Are you at work? or home. I mean, I guess you don't have to answer anything, so that's also true. But let's... I just saved twice. Thank you. Thank you, game. We'll chill out at the, actually, we'll do this. We'll switch some things around. Yep, work. Oh, that's right, you're on overnights now, huh? That's rough. I could not imagine. Hold on. We'll just... There we go. Oh, that's a little too low. Maybe there? Yeah. Okay. I will probably message you afterwards to talk about Sakura's trial. We should chat, because I'm sad. I'm very sad. I'm like, gonna have to distract myself, because all I'm gonna think about it is. But, yeah. I'm sad. Poor Hina. However, I do find it amazing that Byakuya didn't figure it out this time, and I was like, ha! Finally. Silly. Don't like him. Let's see. Yeah. I gotta work on some things, so that's good. There shouldn't be a sync offset. Yeah, I'll go investigate that. Yeah, cool. I'll message you afterwards. We're gonna chat, but I'm gonna start wrapping it up. So, bye, Mondai. I'll talk soon. Bye, everyone. We're gonna head out for the evening, but more Danganronpa tomorrow. Probably midday Mondai, so you might be sleeping, but it will be happening tomorrow. I promise, because we're at a very interesting point in this, and I'm like, good night. And I just want to know what happens next. Like, I'm at a point where I'm like, I need to know what happens, so I wouldn't be surprised if I try and like marathon through the end of the game. But that's tomorrow. Danganronpa tomorrow. Disney or Stardew or something next weekdays, but Danganronpa till the very end. Bye!